is still hot. Point blank, that's a motherfucking kill shot. That's a motherfucking kill shot.
Hey, quick apology. I'll be right there to start in a minute. Just having some stomach issues. Be right there. Hi, everyone, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am your host, T to the KTK, and I bring you television on the internet live for you to enjoy. And my stomach hurts. That's it. My stomach big hurt. It turns out... Thank you. It turns out eating a whole pizza is bad for you. Who would have thunk? Want to keep you guys updated on everything that's going on. Final Draft is on pause. I want to play other games. I've been doing a lot of Alan Being Awake. Just playing through it for the sake of doing all of the new story content. I lost motivation. So I'm either going to return to it at a later date or just play it off stream. Because I am curious about the changes and the story significance of Final Draft, but I've also given you guys like a month and a half straight of Alan. And I have so many other games. So we're going to try to focus on those. I will also mention that this week was going to have a lot more going on, and it turns out that I was wrong. That is next week. So next week is going to be a mess, and you should look forward to it. Monday is D&D on Nyx's channel. Well, it's Pathfinder. Thursday next week, so the 20... They told me. They told me the day. The 24th. So the 21st is going to be Pathfinder on Nyx's channel. The 24th is going to be Pathfinder on the Captain's Table, which is its own independent channel now, separate from Kiki Sensho. And Friday, I will be doing CarPG Tabletop over on Fawnen's channel. So next week is a big tabletop week for me. That means that you might see slightly less streams next week. I'm just letting you know now. I'm also aware that next week, the 21st, Fields of Mystria drops their big update, which adds dating, as well as romantic and best friend routes. There's new stuff in the mines. There's new things. Lots of new things. So that's really exciting. I honestly can't wait to kiss a dragon. I don't know about you. Besides that... Oh, I know Monster Hunter's probably got an update or two coming. I should just play more Monster Hunter in general. I've fallen behind. Oh, hey, well, yeah, next week, as of the 23rd, Festival of Accord Flame Feet kicks off. Which is pretty exciting. August 27th to September 24th, Event Quest Fender Special Collaboration. Right, I forgot. I guess you can get a Fender Stratocaster in Monster Hunter. I'm assuming it's a hunting horn. Anyway. Video games. There's going to be a few of them. You better get ready for them. Another change that I'm making, and you won't notice it if you watch live, but it's going to be for the sake of VODs. I have implemented the Twitch VOD audio track thing, which means that now I don't have to sweat listening to copyright-free music. What that does mean, though, is that VODs are going to be quiet. So, win some, you lose some. I wanted to mess with it. Might not keep it past this stream, but I just wanted the freedom to listen to my own music. Because, I don't know, there's only so much low poly? There's only so much lo-fi you can handle. Beyond that, I haven't really heard back from any jobs I applied to. I did apply to a few more. I was planning to go out and apply to a job today, but I got lazy. I really have nothing else to say about that, just I got lazy. Sorry. But you know who isn't lazy? The person driving and keep driving, because they never stop for a second. I don't know, dude. Let's switch screens. So we've achieved exactly one ending. We drove for 3,000 kilometers. At this time, I was unemployed. I really looked forward to sleeping in my bed again. I decided to only eat vegetarian food. I gave some money to a guy who needed it. Then, out of curiosity, I took part in a race and won. Not bad for my first run. So we're going to do a new game. Summer stretches out before your memory as you try to relive your big trip. It was in the early 2000s, right? You had your license for a while, but haven't decided on a car yet. You were young and you had time. So what I like is that you can actually take cars from previous runs. What's your name? KT. Relationship with parents? Neutral. What is my occupation? I'm a student. Guitar and beer. Yeah, you can keep previous upgrades. So I can drive around in the Monster Energy race car that I built. But I think I'm going to do a run on a truck. Before I kick off, I'm going to do something stupid and elaborate. That I don't need to do at all. And that is copy, paste duplicate, hide you. Just want to see something. It changes them both. Okay. Copy, paste duplicate. This is going to pay off. It's hard to explain how or why, but it will. I love how, like, almost ominous the sounds are right now. As I try to No, it shouldn't be that. It should be this. Witness my autism. I've got a bunch of pixel fonts, so I have a bunch that could work here. Okay. Uh... Right. Anyway. It's a 3-seater. I promise all of this has relevance. The festival. I'd actually just like to beeline the festival this run as my main goal. Hence why I'm bringing a case of beer. I only have 1 skill point at the moment. Oh, but I have all the trees open from last time, so I can always have these accessible. Interesting. Remove warnings and swap the position of threat targeted by this. Sure. We'll throw that on the board. I got everything. Yeah. Open up the roadmap. We mark our path. And we leave. Now, I predicted that this was going to be an issue, which is why I added screenshot. Boom. Boom. I mean, okay, I see part of the issue. I don't know why I named this background. Hang on, did that change things in other screens? I'll find out later. We need to play the game. We'll just do that. And then do that. What do we get in the box? Jerry can. Sick. All right. Image. I'm just trying to make sure that I didn't accidentally change an image. I think I just named it background. Without thinking. I'm putting a lot of effort into something that doesn't matter. Which is kind of my whole brand, isn't it? I just wanted something that matched the vibes. I was originally going to put it over. Then I realized I couldn't do that because that's where the HUD shows up for fights. But anyway, with all of that set up now, let's listen to some fucking music. Taking a lot of hits to energy here. I don't want to spam that because the last time I did, it limited my use. Wonder if I'll forget everything I learned at school today. I at least hope I remember philosophy and psychology. I'm trying to find a good spot for it. I should close Photoshop. It might be ruining things. There we go. Perfect. 9 out of 12, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 5. We're good there. Gonna grab some cool shades. That's it here. I think we're good on gas. By the way, let me know about the music, audio, and all that stuff, if it's coming through okay. Alright. To Gottskull. Alright, we got potholes. We can afford to take some car damage. I'm not too concerned. Let's see who the hitchhiker is. Oh, it's the kid! I'm a little lost. Took the wrong bus. Man at the station. Yep. Get in the car. Why would I not? I'll call it Ducky. Ducky the truck. I like that, actually. EPA. Oh, he's rolling coal, baby. Huh? And max durability and protects against sunlight. I already have sunlight protection, so I'm not going to worry too much about Louvres. Lottery ticket is good, and so is WD-40, honestly. No coffee. There might be some at Save Mart. No. I will take an orange. I don't really know what to go with for a color. I think I'm going to do a red truck. Might as well. $5 repair. I'm sitting on 2 skill points. Nubby plush is up for pre-order. Oh, hell yeah. Girls are your homies. What you wanted. Stop listening. My assistant just turned on. Sometimes I worry that I'm, like, not gay enough, and then I realize that I listen to Troye Sivan. I'm trying to think about what's valuable. Actually, it's a really good one. However, that does cost $20. Ugh. Alright. Help the kid. You need me to go there. Okay. Oh, there's a hiking trail. Perfect. Let me move TV. Because, yeah, I'm covering that. Oh, yeah, I've got to do pee breaks because of the kid. I'll smoke a cigarette about it. What? Why does that do that? I'm so lost. There we go. Can't really use that here. Just wanted to get rid of the threat. Huh? Can only be used at max energy. God damn it. I can just do this. Legal limit's around 0.5, right? I wonder what my limit is. Drink like 5 beers? Could I drink like 5 beers and be okay to drive? I mean, I think so, but probably best not to test it. I've stressed myself out. Why? I'm spending so much time fussing over my like little music icon thing. It's bugging me that much. Oh, you found jumper cables and a book. Nice. I don't know why I thought that was a pee break. Good enough, I can't keep stressing about it. Alright, we're at a trailer park. There's no one to talk to. I'm not getting a prompt. I can't talk to the kid either. Let's read the book. Resting will cost 0 durability and fully restore energy. I'm cold, though. Alright. R66. That is our next stop. It's the funny song, chat. Costs nothing at night. You won't believe I'm not in the sun. I just running through my skin. When you do with nothing on, you gonna teach me how to swim. I said, ooh. Kids reach level 2. Neat. Another hitchhiker. I have another seat. Shit. Good thing you came along. I think I was gonna miss the show. I'm headed to the Big Fucking Apple. Hey, you have some food with you? I think she's hungry. You'll need extra space for the hitchhiker's dog. Needs an extra space in the car for the dog. Go back here. This is what the weather's for. An electricity. Pure breed Borzoi. Hang on. This is a 6-year-old. I'm actually really torn now. God, no. Wait, abandon this hitchhiker? Yeah, I kind of have to. Alright, so I can do that. Good to know. Throw the kid out. I should have brought the sedan. Feel now. Electric feel now. Feel now. Electric feel now. Electric feel now. This is me in a road trip for real. I am gonna be insufferable. Update plugin. You know, I really thought he was here. Dad moved recently and can't remember the address. Wrote it down. I think I lost the paper when I was drawing. Fruit candy. Hang on to that. Oh, the book's finished. Uh, hmm. Save up for that, maybe. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, so how much further do we gotta go for the kid? She told you where he lives. Are you kidding? It's time to drive back. I guess. Can't believe we keep bumping into each other like this. You're always welcome to chill with me. You know that, right? I know. You're busy. Don't forget to take it easy and enjoy the nature. The peak of the mountain if you get a chance. It's beautiful. I don't know who you are, dude. Do you think if on my driving my way back, I'll see the same hitchhiker? Must be running out of cigarettes by now. Five. Okay. I think I broke it. Yeah. A little duct tape can fix anything. Banana. My brakes break now. Test the brakes. They do feel a bit squishy. I feel like if I didn't do that, I'd get a stress. It's a strange little notion that sometimes emotion almost makes me feel alive. Remove 3 threat. Oh, hell yeah. I really have nothing to deal with gas, do I? In this. Apple. Ah, green apples, the best kind. I'll die on that hill. And I will die. Speaking of dying, my phone gave me a low battery warning. Gains threat pattern from all items in your glove box. Oh, shit. Alright. Back to Godskull. So this journey really has me driving back and forth. I really don't read enough anymore. Bible books I want to read is just getting bigger. And yet, I don't read any of them. True. Huh. Just a book showed up. Guess it was under my... in my, like, glove box or something. Next to all my cigarettes. Oh, what's this game? Quiet game. Gain 3 energy and 3 armor. I don't want to overuse that ability because I don't want to get that skill again. Because when you get the skill for it, it reduces the uses down to 5. Damn. Oh, that's my armor. Okay. Okay. My mom has a ball she used to sit on. Filled it up with water once. She wasn't happy. It's cute. Sorry, I got it this time, I'm sure of it. Bunny says it's fun being on the road with you, but I want to go home. Uh... 1 out of 6, 3 out of 12. Just drink 3 coffees instead of sleep. You have cigarettes? You have cigarettes. I have $9. This kid asked me to drive here, and then drive back, and then drive here again. That's got to be some wicked terrible RNG. You get better prices at garages. Nice. Alright, my car's a little beaten up, but it'll survive. To arrive to a party where nobody's alive. Kids reach level 3. To pee. We just peed. We just stopped. Struck by lightning, walking down the street. I was hit by something last night in my sleep. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? Everybody's coming, leave your body at the door. It's only me. Gonna need to swap those out in a minute. Haven't run into any money problems yet. Well, I have $9. How deep are you gonna pick your nose? Don't you know we can see you? Kinda need to do it too. You subtly pick your nose. Dirty? Dirty. Look. Sometimes it's hard to breathe. I think there's nothing wrong with a dislodging. I am a nose-picking apologist. Struck by lightning, walking down the street. I was hit by something last night in my sleep. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? Sick. Another book. Portable stove. Hello. I need to invest in some soap. Night falls. I too am an apologist. Look, maybe it's gross, but it's like a necessary gross thing. You know? Stop giving me low battery warnings. You were on battery saver. You were on low brightness. What is draining your battery if you were plugged into my computer? Ridiculous. What if instead of sleeping, I read a whole book? I mean, I should probably sleep. This child is so annoying. Drive up and down a country road twice. Let me guess, P brake. Oh, abandoned car. I told you to throw her out. You didn't listen. It's a child! It's a 6-year-old. I'm not going to leave them on the side of the road. Ooh, ooh. That's an interesting rain effect. First time I've seen rain in the game. Birds that won't move. Son, if I woke you up this morning, it was early. The sun was coming up and I've been drinking too much. Okay. Are we there yet? I assume we're close. Potholes. Oh, it's money now. Finally, I get to take advantage of my lottery ticket. I knew it would come in handy. There. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe I don't really know where he lives. I lied, but could we keep looking, please? Please, Bunny? Oh, Bunny, show us the way. Okay. I'm reading another book. Bookworm! I read faster, thank God. Sitting at 4 skill points, which is pretty good. Just trying to think about where to invest them. Getting perfect with this gives you the social status. Become happy whenever you use a hitchhiker skill in this event. Restore 1 energy. Destroy 1 random threat. Repeat for each hitchhiker in your car. If you're social, this costs nothing. If you get a perfect with this skill, restore 1 use to all skills and gain 10 cash. Sounds good. All right. You're basically aimlessly looking for this kid's dad now. The last time I took this kid, last week, I found a missing poster, which pointed me in the right direction. Because, yeah, it turns out the kid was missing. I'm tired and dirty. Mood. We head up to Cortaston and then Terham. We should at least be making straight line progress. Because I would like to do the festival. I don't know how I think I found the limousines by complete accident, because, like, there was an article that I remember reading about how, in a music video, they destroyed a DeLorean. And it was a music video for a song called The Future. And I ended up really loving the song. And then I just decided to keep listening to them. If I could describe their sound... They remind me a lot of... Like, I don't know, just... They have a very specific kind of... pop energy to them. Honestly, when the way I describe it to people is, like if Carly Rae Jepsen smoked. Hey, speaking of, when using cigarettes, consume 2 cigarettes instead of 1? Damn. Double fisting now. Oh yeah, I can't use her skills because she sleeps at night. I'm happy. Look at this road. Or I'm happy I took this road. Look out the door window. The open fields, the clouds, the sky, and the color of it all. I'm inspired. I mean, it's an interesting thought. It's just a bad time to get it at 10 at night in a rainstorm. It's like, look at how beautiful it is out here. Oh, we are low on gas. We made it. All right, we got the front bumper. Repairs are $24. That doesn't cure hunger. He don't got food in there. Can I borrow a sandwich? I'll give it back. I could sell the beer case. But that doesn't get me much. I think we just fill up with what we can afford. Yeah, we go to Taperham. Or Terham. I'm okay right now, maybe later. I'm tired, dirty, and hungry. It's me every day. Alright, go piss, girl. Sex699. Aw, man, too good. Wish mine was better. Alright, flat tire. I know how to fix this. With some WD-40. Out of uses for that. Can only be used at max energy. Add 1 durability. Oh, well. I'm good. I guess we listen to more USS. It's good driving music. Alright. Hitchhiker, it's 2 a.m. in the middle of the rain. Oh, hello! I'm going towards the mountains, or like a bit into the woods, but I'm not in a hurry. Waiting for some friends to write. Can I ride with you? I got weed. The Hurricane. Don't worry. Remove 1 of each threat. Leaves trash in the trunk? Unbelievable. I always wanted to have a truck like this. Where you headed? Nowhere. Just looking for a good time. Not here. Next town? I can't afford anything. My phone died. Hang on. I need to go charge my phone. Okay. Hopefully that works okay. I'm using the webcam tracking instead of my phone for the time being. I just have to go plug my phone in. Okay. Forgot about her. I'd like it if she went away. You know what? It's fine. I have $1. I think I need to sell my beer. I could sell the guitar, but I'm not going to. Oh, I'm also hungry. Nuts. And I am dirty, but I don't see soap. $5 worth of gas. Awesome. Okay, so those are all different marks for the places I can get my tickets, and that's the festival. So... the game is asking me to loop back around. I mean, there's really nowhere else I can go from here. I mean, I could head back this direction. And then straight down. That might be easier. So I'm going to do that. But I am going to rest. I wasn't expecting this thing to open up like... Hold on. When I turned on this thing, I wasn't expecting to see this. Oh! Don't know what that's about. I'm closing that. A third hitchhiker. Problem. I only have 2 seats. Imagine, tomorrow, I wake up with $1 million cash in the trunk. What would you do? Get a better car? Problem is, who'd I give it to? Spender. Gain 1 energy after buying an item. I mean... I'd love to. Water puddles. It has been raining non-stop. Hope I never become a commuter, but I hope I become responsible. But I hope I don't become boring. Look up at the sky and smile. It's a nice day. Be in car! I can't imagine anything more terrifying. Yeah, I'm actually like... I'm running out of gas. Oh, thank God. My grandmother, that's out in Scoice. God, cigarettes are expensive. Do you have soap? You must have soap. Or toilet paper. Ravioli. Not seeing soap. Alright, time to spend all my money on gas. Increase the power of your bobblehead. Become sad if you use any illegal substances. Thankfully, cigarettes aren't illegal. Just frowned upon. Alright. We're out of cigarettes. Which is gonna be rough. She's sort of lost. Shouldn't we take her home? That's what I'm trying to do. If I can get to it, like, where I found the missing poster was in a town with a job board. Or a cafe. So that is ideally where I need to head. Fall of leaves, we come on new. Really good skill. Aw. Play some Superorganism. This really does feel like I'm on a fucking road trip and I've got the aux. I'm like, oh, you gotta listen to this. Fucking Superorganism's a banger. Found them through my brother, who found them through a talking desk. Tiny desk. Talking desk. And their tiny desk is really good. It's very fun. Unlucky. All right. Vague lanes. Oh, I can't really afford gas hits. God, we don't have much. Cool. Hurricane's level 2. Please tell me we're near the end. Oh. We should get some beers, or maybe some gin. Can you drink? Can't you drink with me? It's no fun drinking alone. You're a good driver. It'll be fine. Please, just a little. Drunk driving. Complete a road while drunk. Do I have a time limit on driving drunk? Yes, but not that much. Things are looking rough. I guess I have to sell the guitar. I have no other choice. I had to sell my guitar, and I had to sell my beer. Just to get a tank. We drink that. We need tools, so we don't die. That's $11? This is not going great. My car is beaten up. I had to sell everything in my trunk just to keep up with the fuel intake. Only usable when drunk or high. The avalanches are slept on. So yeah, Danny Brown's all over the song, and then here's an MF Doom verse out of nowhere. Capricorn. I'm a Libra. Not a lot I can do. Just straight up, not a lot I can do. You are asleep. Burn it, I guess. Don't think. Not as easy as I thought. Not here. Next town. Can I just reset? New game. Everything went wrong there, and I just want to start over. I'd rather not drive around in circles. If I can help it. Still want to do truck. Still want to do the beginning I set out. So we're going to do that. KT, student, guitar and beer. Car, truck. Right? That's instant armor, which is pretty nice. 1 gas to 2-star something. Not bad to start. Banger. Really hard to find some of these songs because KID or Kid is just such a difficult band to track. My joys in your skin, boy. When we get to talking, boy, I really want it, boy. All of my real filthy dreams come true when I hold you in the bar bathroom. Oh boy, I want your tongue in my mouth, oh boy. got my back on your couch. If I do this, and then this, perfect. There's a version of this with a cupcake verse, and it is about as raunchy as you'd expect a cupcake verse to be. Oh god, we've got dollars. Let's kill you, so we can do that. Cost a gas to spend a gas. That stonks. Did I not open this? Yeah. Weird. Okay. That's $40. Let's grab that. Down to 1 out of 3 already on the gum. Bag of chips for the road. Two bags of chips. We're gonna eat that one now. You don't have coffee. So we're gonna have to accept that we're gonna be a little bit sleepy. Can't believe the world looks like this sometimes. It's almost too beautiful. It's unreal. Just beyond a road, there's a town, a tree swing, a life. We've got a hitchhiker. If it's the kid, I swear to God. Oh. Oh, hey. Can I get a ride with you? The sleeper. Poor guy looks like he just woke up. Told me he has a condition where he just falls asleep all of a sudden. At least know he's pretty and harmless. Hypersomnia. Alright. Gain amount of armor. Great timing. I just woke up. Just to see, like, if I put that there, it gets completely in the way, right? No, not that much. Alright. Let's pop that. And pop that. Oh, and I can do that. Alright. That was not a far drive. Honestly, I could probably save some money if I didn't keep buying coffee. Like, I could rest. It's just a better investment, the multi-spray. I need gas. $15 worth of gas. And why don't we take a nap? I've only got one skill point. But if I just keep buying the one skill point skills, I just wonder what comes of it. Alright. We should straight line it, I think, to the first town. So, best way there. We can take these country roads up to Torshul, and then Tori, and we can hit up Poem. So the first stop on that is Parlapolis, which has work! Juicy. Work means money. Which means we won't starve on the road and I don't have to sell shit. Where'd you get your clothes from? They're cool. Not sure. I think an old lady gave them to me. Her dead husband stuff. We'll go to town, I haven't been there for years. But I'd be fine wasting our time not doing anything here. Just doing nothing. Alright, what do we get in the box? A sleeping bag. Juicy. Juicy juicer. So this is a cover of the original song. The original song was by Grandaddy. This cover's by Pup. I spend so much time fussing over stupid things. Oh, this song is so much fun. I mean, that's nice. Covers my ass. Oh, I can do that. Perfect. Honestly, what bugs me is it's not the same font. I have so many fonts to pick from that are... You know what? I like that one. I doubt it, though. People are gross. Didn't get it dirty, though. Yeah, we should pop some armor. Oh, my gas is low. Ah, another good road trip song. Talked about before in a tweet, and I guess on Blue Sky as well. Can't remember between the two, that this song reminds me of Night in the Woods. Books on architecture, buried myself in them, listening to records. Time we would all be graduated, parents wonder why I haven't started dating. No, but I got somebody to love. Alright. Cleaning stuff in a school. Cafe staff needed. Farm work. That's a full 24 hours. This is a 12-hour shift. I guess starting right now. But hey, that's $40. Which is good. Because then we can use all that money to pay for gas. Five energy? Let's do it. That's all my energy. Alright, I'm out of energy, and we should rest. Now I'm hungry and dirty, so eat that and use that. Should have something here. No? Guess not. Little fly going in my face, so if you see me, like, juking around, it's in my eyes. Remove a cash threat. Replace 2 durability with gas. Let's get a repair. Dark red. And let's get the rimmed wheels. All right. Feeling good. That'll work for now. All right. Yes, we head to Tortahom, to Torshal, to Toreri, to Polnum, the big city. We could stick around here a tiny bit longer. Just to do more work, but I think we got everything we could. Like, the farm work is 75 for 24 hours. I don't have the energy. You don't have anything that gives me energy. That's hilarious. Okay, hold on. There we go. All right. 24 hours. Work at the same place 3 times. Aren't you on a road trip? And don't you have more coffee? You do. Beautiful. All right. We are going to Tortahom. Need to check my phone quick. My phone isn't charging at all. Jesus. Ooh, abandoned car. Love free car parts. Did it select the fucking lottery ticket? I picked the WD-40. Stupid. Tire holder. And scrap. God. Protest always reminds me of how good pits are. And yet, I'm just too old for them. Okay, make sure. There seems to be like some ghost inputs, so you have to be really careful. Sorry, but do you by any chance have some snacks? Maybe in the glove box. I have a big bag of chips in the trunk. They are the blade pressed to the rest. It might seem detrimental, but it's meaningless. We're down to 1 use. I'm not going to use the tire rack. All it does is hold an extra tire. Nothing else really. We'll drop $10 on repairs. Grab some gas, and we'll take a nap. Now I'm tired and hungry. Or I'm not tired, but I am hungry. No longer hungry. Alright. Up to Torskal. When did you start having your issue? About the time my parents divorced. I was very young. Kept getting panic attacks. And I guess my body found a way to deal with them. Shit, that sucks. At least you get your beauty sleep, right? Huh. Jesus. You get better prices at garages. Let me know if I snore, okay? Just give me a shove. Wouldn't be that bad having a job this summer. I was pretty good at it, and they liked me. I should go back and see if I get something more permanent. Settle down. We're writing to you from the employment office. We've taken notice of your diligence in finding work. If you'd like, we can offer you a permanent position. The pay is great, but you'll be required to relocate immediately. Come by the Parapolis employment office if you're interested. Nah. I want to get to the festival. At least once. There's like 7 different endings. I want to see all of them. So, fun fact about this song, about Pony by Waves. It is one of my most played songs on Spotify since I started getting the fucking... the recaps It has been one of the most consistent. Oh, it gave me $10. Like, this song was my most played for a really long time. And I couldn't tell you why. I think it's funny that one of my most played songs has the chorus that goes, "It gets better, it better." Okay, cafe is closed. I want to explore. Probably can't do much because I don't have rope or a flashlight. Wait. You have rope. I am lost. Hey, I got a tent. Bunch of free shit. Sick. I'm just gonna sell the mushrooms and the scrap. Full pack of cigarettes. I could put the tire holder on, I guess. For what it provides versus what I can get. All right. So I have the 1 star for every category. Have I rested? If used on a country road, gain 1 armor. Smoking makes the sleeper fall asleep. Okay. It's kind of funny how he just shuts off sometimes. He mentioned he was staying in some rich old lady in the city, but not more than that. All right, off to Terrari. Wait, what's this? That's the, that's Settle Down. No, no, no. We are going to the festival, god damn it. Maybe I can hang around a while. No problem. Ah. Classic. Sometimes I react weird when it comes to the music in my playlist because I have so much of it that I forget what's on it. Oh, I didn't fill up. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Okay, hopefully we've got the MPG. We may not. Traffic jam. Oh god, that's a lot of gas. Problem. That's all I can really say. If I do this, and that counts as swift, and then I can do this, then I lose all my gas. Walk to get gas. Keep driving. We're in better shape. Rainbow! I mean, it's a good thing I have money. All right. Looking for an extra with a black car. No. Where's that located? Okay. Oh, that's the race driver. Tell me about the race. I have a tendency to buy things like on the spot because it, I don't know, it just makes more sense. Immune to stress. How many upgrades can I do interior? Engine, roof, only one. You know what? Treat myself, you know? Treat myself to fixing my problems. I mean, I can't repair. The Goat Inn? Mushroom. Campsite. Mushrooms. I'll take it. Camera. Jumper cables. Honestly, that repairs durability, so I should probably just use that up now. That is cocaine. Unfortunately, the last time I had drugs, it was a bitch and a half to try to sell it. But you know what? I'll carry it around. Change the camera filters in the options menu. Oh, fun. Ooh. Destroy one random threat. Repeat for each stack of tired. Consume all food item in your trunk. Cure all hunger. Gain energy relative to price of item consumed. Put that there. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Camera's a fun gimmick, but it's more practical to... We'll sleep. And do a quick bit of work. Just focus on tonight. Costs less energy to work. Cool. Bag of nuts is 2 use. And chocolate bar is always nice to have. All right. And off to the big town of Poham. There we get our tickets for the festival. It lost me. I didn't go anywhere. Come on. Come on. I didn't go anywhere. I don't know why it's freaking out. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know why it's being weird. Apologies. Alright. Oh, this guy! Got her flowers and my sister. Take her. What a motley crew. Look, we're headed to the big city. Then we'll drop you off. I love all the pixel art for these cars. It's a beautiful... Brother, what cost me money? Nice. It's Coconut Mall, chat. Ooh. Alright. Our resident narcoleptic is max rank. Hey, get your tickets. Perfect. Thank you. Why would I not give him change? He asked for $1. I just have to wear a livery for 7 days. Monster Energy is doing amazing branding. It's amazing how adaptable humans are. If you only sleep on hard surfaces, you'll get used to it and eventually you'll start to love it. I think there's a guy in the city I can sell drugs to. But I could be wrong. Not you. Shows a compass when exploring. You're buying that guitar for 100? You should absolutely take it for 100. I'm gonna buy all these books. And the Lucky Cat. I'm gonna read all these goddamn books. That's a threat. This is the hospital where I'd run into my grandmother. Get a set of roof lights. And a lucky cat. All right. Oh, wow, that makes life so much easier. You know what? I can't afford the crowbar. Wait, I also forgot. I've got to rock the warrior livery for a few days. Jar of eggs. I don't know how many dollars the game's gonna let me give him. I think I was hoping to get the crowbar so I could open some shit. But I think it's fine. Let's just explore. Okay, I don't have a thing to cut that open. So we got everything we can. I got that. I got that. Sorry. I just bought those. I can sell them. Question mark, huh? Ah. Compressor. Reduce gas drain on country roads, but not lower than 1. That's all my money, and I still haven't filled up. How much is it for a night? $10? Okay. I should fill up. Good chunk of my money, but that's fine. We'll make a decent chunk when we go to the next town, and we drop off the instruments. In the meantime, I want to read some of these books I have in my inventory, because I bought them all. If I read 3 books, I read them all faster. I'm just gonna eat every book. Sitting here, what's my timetable looking like? I need to get the instruments there now. Alright. So let's go. There's so many people. Pretty people. Kind people. So much life behind so closed doors. So much joy and sorrow. So much joy and sorrow. Fallen rocks. Destroyed. So the lights help us at night and the sunglasses help us during the day. Got the fan set perfectly. Leave it. Everything was perfect. All right. Delivered instruments. You got our gear? Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. Fucking hope so. Back in the day, we'd fix things instead of buying new ones. Eventually get really good at fixing things. Just gotta keep at it. Remove one threat for each skill used. Love this ability. We're gonna need to rest in order to get some of our abilities back. Combat tired with a coffee. Buy a new WD-40. We are otherwise good on materials. Speakers. Heater. Engine, utility front, and utility back. I feel like drugs are supposed to be a really interesting mechanic, but I've yet to take advantage of them. Not just because like I'm a narc or anything like that. It's just that I'd like to sell it, and the game doesn't let me. And if I have a thermos, I can keep hot beverages hot. can also grab another bag of nuts. Read faster. Oh, wow, that is significantly faster. We can read all these books within less than a day. That's the deadline for Settle Down. That's the deadline for Advertisement. And that's the deadline for Visit Sis. Okay. The Sleeper has not given me an objective yet. Also, he's not max yet. He's just about. So look, I'm gonna make myself tired reading, but it's fine. I'm a big nerd, and I'm gonna read every book. And I'm sitting on 6 skill points. Let's go. All right. Where is your sister? Right, all the way back there. So we would need to head back to town. We should do a top-up. Cool. And thankfully we didn't lose any energy. Before we continue, and the reason I paused the music is I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Hey, real talk. How often do you guys think about Garfield? The cat. Not the actor. Though I think about him a lot too. I'm asking because I'm eating a bit of lasagna and it's on my mind. I'm back. So, the plan. We have to head all the way back to St. Paul's, which does involve going backwards a bit, but we have plenty of time before the festival. So we boop, boop, bop, 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 bop. So, right now our goal is just to go back to the city. Is death the end, or do we go to heaven? If we do, roadkill must too, right? I kind of love the idiot. Broken down car! Free parts! Oh no, it has a person. The idiot's level 2. Something on the roadside. swamp it. I like your red jacket. You look like a tulip. Thanks, but aren't they a bit too fresh-like? Yeah, maybe you're more poppy, actually. Speed camera. All right. Ah, I should have sold it at the pawn shop. Oh well. Kind of love him. $50 for a turbo. I mean, I was looking at the skirts here. Max durability and gas, which is pretty big. And just to be sure, you don't have the crowbar anymore. Okay. Swap it out. Sell this at the pawn shop. We'll do a quick bit of exploring. Some muggers are blocking the way. Okay. We've got drugs, aspirin, instant ramen. Let's install the skirts. Max durability and max gas. Two very powerful things.
Take more damage when escaping.
Think about a random resource, then destroy a threat of that type. Throw one random threat for each armor. Gain less energy when sleeping. He replied, what friends? I can't keep any with this condition, but honestly it felt like it was because he was ashamed of his work. He was often on the move and always skint. He just looks out the window and smiles whatever nature is going by. When I asked him what he did with his days, he thought for a while and said he took walks and thought about things. Bartender. We at YCJY Games need testers. Alright. I don't want to have to keep working, but sometimes it's just what you need to do. That's dollars in the bank. I'm drunk? Ooh. Where's the hotel? I'm just gonna rest in my car. I have the sleeping bag. I have a headache, but I have aspirin. And I'm hungry, but I have nuts. Glutton. Become hungry more often? Fuck. God forbid I eat food. Alright, we're sitting on 60 bucks. Why don't we... A knife! We're sitting at 60 bucks. Whenever you play a skill from the driving skill tree, change a random threat to a note. That's utility front, but so is that. Utility rear and engine are two upgrades that I want to get. I mean, engine seems good. But I think we wait on that. You don't have anything super exciting. No. $3 for a repair. We top up. Double checking the calendar. That's the sister. That's the advertisement. So... we just gotta head back a fair bit. Wake up all wet from the sewer steam. Fucking gross. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could live without eating meat. I already did it the once. birds. Slow driving area. Oh. Are there actually spots like this? Wild. Like where the whole road is like that. That's a Renault 5, I think? Mm-hmm. Okay. We're hungry and tired. Problem solved. I am not talking to you. I already have a flashlight. That's an interior, not an exterior upgrade. Let's see what we can get while exploring. I fucked up. Vines are blocking the way. Damn. Alright. We got a partially filled jerry can and a bunch of berries and a suspension kit. That's pretty good, actually. This dude tried to sell us porn? I'm gonna equip that. And a jerry can's just always good to have. Yeah. That's money in the bank, baby. I still have toilet paper, right? Yes. I could take some new roads. Because I can go here and then down. Or I can go here, down this road to St. Paul's. And I think that might actually be a better route. I'd rather cover new roads than keep repeating the old. And it might make it a little easier to loop around. I'm doing a lot better. Another hitchhiker. My car is full. I don't know if the sleeper has a quest. Or if he's just chilling. My inheritance. Quick top up. Ah. Oh, where am I at? I'm okay. Healthy amount. To Inel. Then we go to Longrad. And then down to the R57, where we go off to St. Paul's. Man. This your mouth, you got everybody up. Band's playing out, but the boys are talking science. Really, it's just me driving and listening to music, huh? I apologize for the folks in the VOD who aren't hearing the songs, but the titles are there, and you can look them up. And I recommend it, because there's some bangers. Hey, free shit. Oh, it got reshuffled. Right. Sick. The idiot has reached level 3. A book and some wine. You know what? Sounds like a good time. You ever wondered how those big trees pull water up those tall trunks? Guess not. Weird. Seem to defy gravity, don't they? I'm actually genuinely impressed at the tracking with my webcam. I really don't read enough. Alright, give me another book. That's 2 books. 2 books twice. Don't take any durability damage or good driver. I drive faster. I finished the advertisement. Good. That means I can take it off. It made sense for my rally car. Does not make sense for this. I need another bag of food. Got some books. 3 to 3, 2 to 6. You know what? Let's freshen those. The thing I'm realizing now with the rear tire mount is that maybe it allows me to attach a second tire and I get both buffs. Okay, so it does take less energy for me since I got the perk, but it just don't make as much sense. Let's get a quick read in. Wait, 4 skill points. Destroy 1 to 6 random threat. Sure. All right. Then we head to Long Rad. I realize how eclectic my playlist is. Abandoned car! That's better. That's free stuff. Let's just pop this. It eliminated 1 threat. Hitchhiker argument. God. And now it's raining. I'm cured. I guess it's counting nuts as junk food, which I don't think is fair to nuts. Let's spend the night in a hotel. Beggars can't be choosers. If you're low on money, you just gotta make the most of what you got, and eventually you'll see the world's full of useful treasures. I guess. All skills X targets become whatever the idiot is thinking of. Decorates the interior of your car. Huh. Wait, you want me to go to St. Paul's to bring you a case of beer? Yeah, we're heading that way anyway. Starting to lose my memory, you know? Remember all my old adventures, but not how I got to the post office. Don't ask me to remember a map, let alone where the post office is. Alright. Road map. We head down this road, and then we head to St. Paul's. We're good on pretty much everything, I think. We could use a top-up on coffee, but we're out. Like, none of the stores have it, so it's fine. Let's just go. Foggy motorway, but thankfully we got big-ass lights, so I think we're going to be pretty okay in that regard. At least hopefully. And we should have a decent amount of fuel to get to St. Paul's. Okay. Can't really use that one. Can use this one. And I can use this one. That came in handy. Goddamn. Swift, and then we pop that. Alright. We're doing good. We're driving good. Secret to tell from my electrical well. And boom, message, and I'm leaving out the whistles and bells. Almost threw up. My name is Blue Canary, one note spelled L-I-T-E. Doesn't rest. Mary in the attic by the light switch, who watches over you. Make a little birdhouse in your soul, not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Pulled over by cop. Well, thankfully I don't have drugs in my car. Just a large amount of alcohol. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's a picture opposite me on my primitive ancestry, which stood on rocky shores and kept the beaches shipwreck free. Though I respect that a lot, I'd be fired if that were my job. After killing Jason off and countless screaming Argonauts. Would you squint if we were to crash? I guess so. I would fear death too, and squint. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I mean, no cure for tired unless I can get some coffee. Oh, perfect. We are in real good shape. Should probably have aspirin on deck just in case. That's it. Ooh, we should fill up. We'll get a good chunk of money when we deliver the beer. And to be fair, that was a bit of a long road. How did that person get that license? Slow down and shake your head. I wonder who this person is. My car is full. Cyclist. Whew. Yeah, that was a short drive. Oh, hey, you're the one who's delivering the beer? Yes, I am. Oh, yeah, thanks again, man. My sister's beautiful, like these flowers. She liked flowers. I miss her. Always used to listen to this song. I have the song, thankfully. Because I did that last time. Inheritance, Settle Down, and the festival. So our goal is the festival. We'll get there eventually. However, to get there, we need to do some driving. Because it's there. We could go down the south side of the mountain here. Honestly, it's probably our best route. Got plans after the summer? Not really. Maybe find work, maybe keep traveling. Yeah, not sure. Keep it free, I say. Roadkill. Hey, Kiki. They driving. I'm driving. I'm in a truck. I have my Hotline Miami bobblehead. You know what? Who's this hitchhiker? Oh, it's her. I got weed. Who do I get rid of for her? Will it let me kick someone? It will. Some shitheads called him an idiot when we stopped for gas as he picked another bouquet from the side of the road. He said beauty will save the world and the world is beautiful. I didn't understand, but I smiled all the same. Sorry, sleeper. We're taking on the hurricane. Always wanted to have a truck like this. Slow driver. Ah. It's like a Polo, I think. Damn, that's eating my gas. One to 6 random threats. Let's go gambling. Alright, that really ate my gas. I have reasons for buying tires. Permanent job. Thanks for taking me here. I'd like to come with you on your adventures if it's okay. I don't go on many road trips. I just want to see what happens. Jesus, okay. Untrustworthy. You find yourself getting up at 7 a.m. and back home at 5. You have a beer with your coworkers on Fridays. But nothing fun really seems to happen. Your parents are happy that you have an income. You are too, you suppose. I have the trait worker. Friday by my darling you added to the music library. I didn't technically get fired. I just got an extra ending. Should have kept driving. I was studying, living with my parents. I gave some money to a guy who needed it. I was reading a lot. My appetite was insane. In the end, I remembered all I remembered was working for the rest of the summer. So we won a race. We got a job. Now, can we finally go to the goddamn festival? I keep prepping for this festival, and I never get to it. You've done this once before, yet the butterflies in your stomach still fluttered as the nurse arranged convoy of red pills on the road map. You're young, you mutter, you have time. Alright, so we can take on... Start with more cash. Special events during road events. Let's start with more cash, guitar and beer. Scrimblow. And our relationship with our family is not that great. Still not available, huh? Damn. I have $100. That's huge, actually. Okay. You're coming to the festival this year. I heard you got a new car. You can buy a ticket in any big city. It's kind of a long ways away, but you'll make it. Don't forget to sleep and fill up. So yes, it is many miles away. But if I stick to the main road, get to the city, and get to there, we can just beeline that. Honestly, we could probably get away with selling the guitar. We did last time. And I'm just sticking with the truck because I like it. I need the guitar. Oh, that's a really good start. Used wheels. Okay, so not the best, but that's money, at the very least. Got the fan set. Maybe I should adjust it this time. You adjust the fan speed a tiny bit in the direction of fraction, yet somehow made it a lot worse. How did that damage my car? I broke it. Okay, strategic. We do 1 energy so that we can duct tape. I don't really have anything to deal with gas. Is there a part shop here? No, it's just this. Alright, we can sell that. Sell that, grab that. Grab this. Otherwise, we're good. Get rope. Get a jerry can. Get sunglasses. top up, and we head out. Oh, we have a skill point. Honestly, drive fast is just a good starting skill to grab. If I had a bar, what would I call it? Never be able to take care of a bar. Maybe not. Got a headache? I love some of these effects. Oh, we got a hitchhiker. Who is the hitchhiker gonna be? It's the idiot. I mean, I'm glad to have you back, I guess. I mean, honestly... I just want to focus. Abandoned car. A bird? Yeah. More junk to sell. That's ingenuity. Chat, have you ever seen an abandoned car on the side of the road? Pick it clean for parts. Yeah, just steal shit. Okay. Already got a full jerry can. I don't really want to buy tires in anticipation of getting another tire rack. I mean, they abandoned the car. They are not in it anymore. That is the crucial difference. Gas station might have aspirin. No. You also don't have coffee. Apparently energy drinks weren't invented, because that's also not a thing you can get at a gas station. You can't get beer. What if they were walking to the gas station and said, be right back? I mean, fair. I think otherwise we're pretty good material-wise. Well, now I feel like an asshole. 'Cause that's up there. I still need to get to a city. So, if I work backwards, bup, 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 bup. Straight line. Ah, the funny TikTok song. I discovered a door completely unconnected from anything that was going on on TikTok, but this became a TikTok song out of nowhere. What's a vibe? Not potholes. Don't think. Not as easy as I thought. Alright, so I'm double tired now. Still nobody has coffee. You have aspirin, though. Thank God. Do you have coffee? Yes, you do. Thankfully, the game has not given me any negative side effects for drinking coffee nonstop. It has for other things, just not that. Okay. You have the rear tire mount. Before I buy that, is there anything else I can get here? No. But I'm going to grab this because that gives me the ability to equip multiple tires. I'm pretty sure. Let's fill up. Don't ask me why I did it in sections. Before my eyes got bad, I used to love driving at night. I got the true wanderlust out of me. Okay. Never used it, but now's a good time. Alright, up to Launtersby. It's got a service station, it looks like. Or a car part shop. Yeah, to folks just dropping in, this is like a less high-stakes Death Road to Canada. You can use a combination of items and abilities that you have and your hitchhiker companions have to deal with the stuff that you encounter on the road. All items are considered swift. Good. Night falls. Not a problem for me. I drank 7 cups of coffee. And I have obnoxious roof lights. I've got a speed camera. Alright. Wow. Okay. Abandoned car. There's a lot of them on this road, huh? Jerry can, scrap, and some wheels. Junk dealer. Nice. Oh, perfect. Sports tires. That is also the upgrade I want to get for this. Car upgrade engine. Whenever you lose 2 or more energy during a road event, trigger an effect of your wheels. Okay. Max durability by 4 when you pass your turn. Destroy 1 random threat. I mean, I don't have any money for that at the moment. We do that. We eat that. We eat that. We still only have 1 skill point. Alright, a lot of interesting stuff in Linkoping. But it would probably be wise to sleep. Just because I was running out of skill uses. I love that this car is held together with duct tape right now. Even though it has, like, 3 chunks of damage. I think music like this is the vibe. Apple orchard. Sweet, free food. I guess I need to smoke some cigarettes about it. Remove the threat. Beautiful. Ooh, hitchhiker. Who do we got? Oh, we have the kid! Fine. I'm taking the child just because it would be it would be so cruel of me to abandon a 6-year-old on the side of the road! It's time for an adventure. Kinda helps. Alright, we got employment office. The inn. Oh my god, that's so fucking far away. I'd have to go down and over. And I'd have to get there in 3 days. For $70? That's a maybe. Usually on these boards, you'll find the missing poster for the girl. We should do some employment. But also, we should explore. Because we have the rope and we have the flashlight. So we can get through this little chunk quite easily. We just don't have a knife. Or I guess, a machete? Jumper cables. Caffeine pills. Toilet paper. Lots of berries and mushrooms, and porn. Fix up the car with that. That should cover a decent chunk of gas. Perfect. Do a quick bit of work. Inspired worker. Costs less energy to work. Only 2 energy. It's just 24 hours of work. Perfect. Alright. Bearing in mind that my car isn't black, but I might be able to get these instruments down there. I'm currently in Linkoping, so I go to Inhamstown, and then Karlskoll, and then the R65. No idea if this band is any good. I just know this one song, and it's a banger. P-break. Damn, they love giving me these cars. If only they had useful things in them. Can you fix my suitcase? I think I broke it. I think it's so funny whenever I mention to people that I would love a truck or a ute. Because, like, it seems like such a... Like... I just think it's not expected from somebody like me. When I say, like, oh, I want a truck bed. I want to throw shit in a truck bed. The key differentiator is I don't want a giant truck. I want... Dream car, if I'm being dead ass, is a Subaru Brat. This little fucker. It is a tiny little truck that Subaru made. And there's some really good, like, mods for it. That's racist. But, like, it's so cute. It's so pretty. It isn't that small. That's a toy version. But it is a small car. And it's just so cool. Anyway. I'd also love to get my hands on a Subaru Baja, which is like a larger version. My brakes break now. I don't think this car has airbags. You check for airbags. Stressed. I knew it! If you do the brake thing, you get -1 durability. But if you don't, you get stressed out. As a thrift store. I still have nowhere to modify my vehicle. There's the missing kid, so now I have an address. Alright. Let's go spelunking in the woods at night. Down as much as I do, my body understands that word I'm trying to create distance, no. Just caught up in our own heads. My decision tells me not to. Why do you fight all of the lovely people in your life? You choose to accept that you're alone. What gives you... What puts you above the love that you've been given? Why don't we just take deep breath? I don't remember where to go. I'm lost. I'm lost, chat. I'm running out of energy and I'm lost. There we go. Okay, we got a 10. That's huge. And we got a sleeping bag. Also huge. Okay. Hmm. I mean, those aren't gonna sell for the value that you might think. I'm just gonna eat them all. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I had to give up the rope in order to fit the sleeping bag, which is just such a nice accessory to have. All right, WD-40 and chewing gum. None of the items that you can put in your glove compartment do anything about gas, which is fine, honestly. I'm not going to keep spamming work. Oh, it's on the way. So what I can do is I hit R65, then I go to Dusund, and then back up the road here to Dustone, and then I can head back up. What is the time frame looking like? Oh, we got time. We got time. Not an issue. But we got to go to Carl Skull. And the instrument drop-off is something that is a bit more immediate, so we should take care of that first. Ugh. Pee break. This child be pissing. Oh. Because I had a flashlight in my inventory. We didn't have to worry. Another pee break. Thanks, flashlight. And the kid's level 2. Look. What? A really cute dog. Where? Swerve off the road. Stranded car. Yeah, let's help this person out. People. Alright. I do this. And then I do this. I really am amazing at driving. And this car isn't the easiest to drive either. Should do a race or something. I did do a race. You're not gonna make me race again. You're the pawn shop. You have the compass, which is always useful. Buddha bouncer. Sounds horny. Oh, he didn't have a thermos, did he? No, no. I think I'm good for, like, general supplies. You might wonder why I don't just pack the coffee. If it gets cold, then it doesn't work, which is a ball ache in my mind. Zero energy, 4 uses. This guy I want. But to get to him, I need him. I think for the time being. I don't want to have to rely on being tired. Speaking of, I do need to refill my skill abilities. Ooh. I am hungry, so we eat an apple. Problem solved. Have a cigarette about it. Damn, this girl can't stop. I mean, I guess proud of you for being hydrated. Did a lot of smoking. What's your favorite game? Used to love playing dodgeball. What? No, I hate dodgeball. So scary. My driver must be like 14. Feel your face. Can't tell if I'm really greasy or just sweaty. Mood. Sports car? Oh, damn. He's blazing. I, 'cause, 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 ' I'll take some fuel hits. There he goes. Got our gear. That's literally Sadata. Alright, so we got a decent chunk of money from that. It's just a campground, right? Resting will cost 0 durability and fully restore energy. You know, probably should rest. Yeah, like, you know, in between hyperpop and shit, I've got Irish folk songs. And sea shanties. And this. You know, All I Want by The Offspring. Life's a wreck. Powers that be just break down your neck. You get no respect, you get no relief. Okay. Rimmed wheels, flashlight. Pop that. Pop that. You're asleep, so I can't do anything. Do this, and then I can do patience. Fuel is low. That's why we have the jerry can. My mom is a ball. Yeah. Filled it up with water once. That does actually make me wonder if filling a Yoka ball with water feels good to sit on. I'm doing really well money-wise. Okay. That's out of the way, but it's not terribly out of the way, but I don't know if I'll make it there in 2 days. That's back where I came from. And that's out of the way. Still no... Alright, so now that I have the compass, I have a map. Still don't know what you need for that. I'm assuming a machete. Wait. How did I get over it? Now I can have rope. Which is good. Do I have a chocolate bar? Do you have a chocolate bar? You do. Cool. Fuck it. Money. Nowhere has a fucking garage, which is really annoying. Let's just drop the kid off. Let me guess, pee break? You know, the frequency in which the child pees reminds me that my character never seems to. Muddy road. Abandoned hut. That's honestly a little scarier. Why... Why does it let you use an item on the wrong slot when it knows that that's not the item I'm trying to use? It's annoying as hell. A joint! We got weed! Awesome. Gonna need to bring that to the festival. Majestic Falcon. Weed moment. This child is very useful. There's a horn? Parts average, parts plenty. What? I have never seen this before. Failure? Explain yourself to me. Okay, that one worked, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna call that good enough, because it's the middle of the night. What did we collect? Ceiling fuzz. And a bunch of scrap. Alright, I am tired, I have a headache, and I am hungry. Let's fix the headache. Let's fix the dirty. We'll fix the tired and sad by sleeping. Oh, we're just dirty again. Fair enough. Why does the map keep doing that? Is there a key being pressed that I'm not aware of? It's closing the map automatically. So what I'm gonna do is turn off and on my mouse. None of my controllers are on. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? I need to look this up, actually. This is weird. Keep driving. Map closes itself. Keep driving. Game. Road map won't open. Literally none of the things that I'm finding on the internet are helping. What if I do this? That did it. Okay. I'm glad that solved it. Anyway, we dropped the kid off in Dustin. We're carrying like 30 pounds of salvage. Behind large truck. P-brake. Man, my car is beat the hell up. Gotta make high-power headlights illegal. Fucking idiots. Get yourself worked up and annoyed, everyone. I got a headache. Got a headache being annoyed over high beams. That's still probably my closest town. Because I can go to Paro. Well, no, Furlice is my closest town. So I can straight line it to the festival for going to Furlice. We did it! Look! Mom and Dad! Yippee! Hope we get to do more trips together. Now I got a plushie. Gives you happy when you hug it. And I got a fuck ton of cash. How's my jerry cannons full? Put that there. WD-40. That. You have aspirin. Good. You buy junk, right? Buy my junk. Thank you. Not the joints. Those are for me. Let's go see what's in the woods. You know how, like, you go on hiking trips and you find abandoned tents? And so you steal everything that's inside of them? You know. A thing we all do. You don't have a toolbox or anything, right? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Work, explore, cafe, shop, gas station. So we go to Paro, to Meadiston, to Londely, all the way to Freeless. Sitting on 250 bucks, which I think is decent money for going to a festival. That means you can get a shirt or two. Cover some food trucks. Oh, shit moved. I use that skill too much. I use that skill too much. Oh, that color scheme fucks. The one on that bus that just passed by. How? Yeah, it's this again. I'm hungry, tired, and dirty once again. Wings. Cool. More weed? Hell yeah. Caffeine pills, too. I am fine for money, so I am not at all concerned. I'll grab a chocolate bar, though. This has a garage. So maybe a detour to a garage is not a terrible idea. Just so I can get rid of the shit in my trunk. And get a repair. Because I have more than enough money to cover the repair. I should have rested. I have, like, nothing left ability-wise. That's all I could do. Again, I really want to be careful spamming that. Because then I get limited uses. You know what? I don't care. Just get it out of my face. Oh my god. Hmm. Fine. Spam it, I guess. I better not get the perk. Okay. Changes targets with current road type. with that, I won't need gum as often. So I want to see how tire holder works. Oh, that's utility back. Okay. Tire holder for the back of your car. Right. So can I not equip multiple tires with it? Hmm. Was carrying that around the whole time thinking I had something. But really, I need an interior upgrade and an engine upgrade. Yeah, sure. Actually, you know. Sure. Actually, no. I can't sit on one song. I'm terrible. Honestly, having a stove, pretty big. Stay until nightfall. We're okay on gas. Yeah. I decided to swap tires. Because the rim tires prevented cash from popping up. But the main thing that I've been dealing with is durability. So it's great being out on the road, but I really miss being alone in the morning, running hot water on my hands, and just staring into the bathroom mirror. No. Sun on my face. When a minute feels like a second, and a second feels like a minute. I guess sometimes when you're driving, all you have is thoughts, you know? Alright. Flashlight. A snowplow. This song has like a 50-second long intro. I do have a stove now, so having stuff like that might be handy. All right. Straight line journey. It turns out when you start with more money than you need, you do really well. All right, hitchhiker. Hey, wow. You're not an old trucker. Where are you going? Got room for me? Just sort of traveling. As soon as I stopped, her gaudy hippie energy poured over the car. She asked where I was headed, but didn't really care about my answer. She probably ran away. Become inspired and tired. Where are you headed, anyway? Gonna meet some friends. Cool, me too. Wish I had time. Every time I try before bed, I fall asleep. Makes me tired. It's either that or a book warps into my inventory. Don't take any durability or gas damage for 6 roads, so now I can drive faster. Good. Thrift store. Crowbar. That would be so mean of me to sell the bunny. Might as well grab all the tools. So I have a flashlight, a knife, and a crowbar. I should be able to get around a lot of things now. Emergency tools for whatever I might need. Oh, that has like 6 uses. That's amazing. Yeah, it turns out cooking is great. All right. And we go to Londilly. We're almost to the city. Honestly, it's just a relaxing game, I think. Streams like this are why I think people describe me as, like, chill vibes, you know? Like, this is where the chill vibes are. I'm just vibing. Seen fairies in the woods. Oh, yeah? They had wispy white hair and rode on frogs. I believe you. You don't fuck with the fairies. They'll trap you forever in a pocket dimension for owning rocks. I forget turning off the oven. Made some pickles and then, yeah, I turned it off. I made pizza bagels before I left. No, the insects! Real problem here, by the way. Fucking menaces. These are immediate threats. I mean, that's just a cigarette, right? No, did it change? Yeah, it was durability. It was energy. Oh, I'm starving. I better eat. Pickled eggs in a jar. Cures starving. Coffee cures tired. Cinnamon bun has 2 uses. And I'll grab a sandwich as well. So what are my current tires? Remove 1 gas threat on motorways. Events start on rough roads. Events start on motorways. Events start, replace 2 durability threat with gas threat. Events start, remove a cash threat. Okay. We're here, so we should take advantage and top up. Another banger from Kid. I mean, they only have the 1 album. But there's bangers on every track. And this is one of my favorite songs by them. No, I'm not doing my best. Kind of fragile and depressed. I cannot even bring myself to get dressed. And I wish I could correct complications in my head. I tried every little dose they'd recommend. But there's never in me. Da 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 da. There's an error in me. Oh, a thermos. Sick. Hitchhikers can't fall asleep. Gain less energy when you sleep in the car. It sells for a lot. Just eat mushroom. Eat random mushrooms you found in the woods. Nothing bad will happen. Shit like that will sell for more when I sell them to a pawn shop. And there's a pawn shop in town. So this song sucks, but it's been stuck in my head, so I added it to my playlist. It is a 5-minute song, where this is the majority of the beat. And this is the only lyric. Girl walks up to me and says, "What you driving?" I say, "Bugatti." Five minutes of that. Sure. I mean, Pup's a good fit for this game, I think. Remove all status effects. Nice. When you gain a positive status, also gain a negative one. Damn, okay. Her joy came and went. I found her crying one night, but not for long. She said she wants to leave it all behind her. Life always hurts you, so it's best to leave before it does. I guess I'm her ferryman now. Alright. We've got our tickets. Top up the tank. Jerry can's full. Grab a coffee while we're in town. Events start. I mean, rally wheels seem really good. Let's go for super wide. Makes sense for the truck. Grocery corner. Cans of beans. We're good on food. More instant coffee would be a good investment. I also have dog food. Just in case, I'm going to grab a can. Because we are in the city. Whenever you lose 2 or more energy, that's a roof upgrade. Immune to stress. Still no engine upgrades, huh? Just the servo. But nothing else major. I mean, fair enough. Is there not a... I'm realizing now there isn't a pawn shop in town. Oh, well. There also isn't an exploration, so I'm not keeping the dog food. I bought it on the occasion, because sometimes when you do explorations in cities, one of the events is a stray dog who, like, might bite you. This is a big maybe. Might as well, I guess. Let's get the servo in the engine. I think we go for the stripes. And maybe the orange? Or the silver? Or white? Let's see how all three of these look. I have money. That's the silver. That's the orange. And that's the white. I like the silver. Cool. Alright, I think we're in good shape. We're all topped up. How am I on my abilities? I need to rest. Nowhere to rest in town, so let's just rest here. Robber? Oh, fuck. That's new. I sprayed him with WD-40. Okay, so it's interesting to know that that can happen. Okay, so I'm feeling dirty. And I'm feeling hungry. Cool. Am I not in the town? I guess I'm not. But I have the tickets. Huh. Alright. I assumed I was in town. Off we go. Thought to modify the car at least a little bit so it's not the exact same. Is that a crack or dirt? Pick at it with your finger. Just some snot. Must have sneezed hard. I do appreciate how gross my character is. Dumpster diving. Okay. God damn, we're stacked on weed. We are so prepared for this fucking festival. Got so much weed and alcohol. I've got a tent. And a sleeping bag. I got a window cleaner. Okay. We do this. Then we do this. Did you hear what they said? The rock and roll is dead. Yeah, it's like a zombie. It'll dig itself back up again. Reading ghost song, just strumming his guitar on the radio. Glory days are gone, but everything's okay. 'Cause we still love our sex and drugs just like the good old days. So psyched for the festival. Same. I'm actually gonna go to it this year. Hey, wanna buy some nice stuff? Graffiti. It is a 1 slot versus the 2 slot. Oh, and I can sell him illegal substances. Hopefully he'll never have to use it. It is so expensive. Alright, I do want to rest properly, but I do also want to explore. I open the gate with my crowbar. You threaten the muggers with your knife. Yeah! City kid. Get inspired when entering a city. Fuck yeah. Alright, we got a pizza. Dark gray. Blue. Some drugs. Alright. You don't buy it? Fine. You want pizza? Let's see how dark gray looks. I like that a lot, actually. I would probably do a different livery. How much is the butterfly knife? That's $8. Gotta bring the fun stuff. Stay until morning. I'm sad and I'm dirty. I can't cure sad, can I? Smoking weed did not cure my sad. That's a shame. Only 2 energy for 12 hours work. I am dirty again. And I am tired again. It's fine. Another jar of pickles. Of pickled eggs. I love that this is how so many different pieces of media visualize getting high. It's just like the saturation goes up. And things get a little blurry. Because, like, it... Kinda. Like, a little bit. But... I don't know if that's 100% accurate. Behind large truck. Since I'm working on smoking right now, it's pretty damn close. Threat will damage you by 2 units. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna take a good chunk of damage to gas. Kids playing? I mean, I guess. It is the middle of the night, though. Thanks, Armor. Honestly, the wide tires were a good investment. Happy I took this road. Right, I forgot. Having this woman in my car makes all of my positives negatives as well. I will never see being cold as a negative, though. No gas station? Damn. That's why we got the jerry can. Another garage, cafe, and shop, but no gas station. It might be wise to detour to Torterry. But... yeah, you know what? Let's do that. If we grab another jerry can, then we'll have another bit of supply for emergencies. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's an empty jerry can. You want an egg? Sure. I do have several eggs in my trunk. Pulled over by cop? Okay, okay, okay. Please do not look at the large amount of weed in my car. It's 2000X, so I am sure that that's not chill. Okay. What kind of music do you like? Pretty much anything. Let me see what you have. Oh, cool. This is groovy. Yeah, Die Mannequin's underrated. Well, all the new thoughts I have push out the old. Maybe I gotta go back to school. I got a skill point for that. Nice. debate school a lot. It's just not something I can afford. Like, reasonably. Alright, 3 skill points. We should invest when we get into town. Huh. Oh, wait. Durability and gas. At night, make random threat in the road vents gain the note warning. More lights. Oh, did he have a jerry can? Yes. Are you really sure you want to discard cocaine? Call me a baby if you want. Not big on coke. New disc. I'd blast the music from this game, but I can't isolate it like I can with, I can't isolate it the same way I can Spotify. Like, I could put it on the same audio track. But then the entire VOD would be no game audio. Another hitchhiker. I mean, let's see. I have a seat. I just need to see who it is. It's the person with the dog! It won't let me. Sorry, bud. Next time. I still don't understand why I can't put the dog in the truck bed. Damn. It's hot. Can we stop for ice cream? It's honestly not a bad idea. A church. You don't talk much, and you're sort of a bore, but it's been nice having a place to stay, I guess. I'll hang around, if it's all the same with you. What is she sitting at with level 3? Gain 3 skill points. Road start. On road start, get a random negative status. She kissed me on the cheek while I was driving and told me I'm boring. Her breath smelled of an egg. When she isn't flirting with strangers, she sleeps on her dad's old military jacket and dreams away the day. Working class hero. When you use a basic skill, you have a 50% chance to become inspired. Nice. So there are advantages. Alright, we're a few more stops away from the festival. We're almost there. What are you thinking about? Not much, I guess. Things. Well, you never look at me. I am driving. You are 22, I am 30. And I'm trying to get to a festival. Love that. This has been easily one of the chillest routes. That wasn't Swift? Do I not get Swifts? Oh, because I'm sad. Oh, sick and cool. God, I am just not doing well. Jesus Christ. I'm out of uses. Oh. Damn it. Have a go now has 5 maximum uses. At least we're close to the end. Alright. Eat the egg. Drink some coffee. What makes me not sad? I think that's a fair question. Just, you know, what can make me not so sad? I can't repent for my sins. I should rest, actually. Yeah, I'm doity. Stoling, and then to the festival. Pretty hair. Can I braid it? No, not right now. God, you really are no fun. Pothole. Now we're at night. So I just want to see all of this disappear. She's bumming me out. I think I'm gonna leave her at this at this next town. I mean, she doesn't have a ticket for the festival. And it's not like I'm leaving her in the middle of nowhere. I'm not the devil. Yeah, there's a hotel. We will stay. Increases drive speed and car noise. I mean, that's a nice item, but there's nowhere to install it, is there? Yeah, that is the issue. There is no service station. Staying for the night should at least relieve me of all those status effects. Most of them. Staying at a hotel is a chance of giving you a skill point. Neat. No. I just thought it'd be funny if I needed to bring instruments to the festival. I didn't pack aspirin. Festival! We did it. Got a couple more endings to get. So we're definitely not, like, finished, but we have done a significant amount of stuff. Now, considering I've got, like, all the camping gear, the stove, the food, drugs, beer, I think I've packed myself for a really good weekend out in the desert. I wonder what my parents are doing at my age. Must have been so much easier to go on a road trip these days. Wasn't the gas, like, dirt cheap? That cost me gas. Eat a potato. Cool. Alright. Just swallow a potato whole and keep driving. Okay. I made it to the festival. Welcome to the Way Out East Festival. May I see your ticket? Perfect. Have a blast. You made it! Park and let's set up your tent. The hours pass. You drink, sing, and dance for the few bands you were excited to see. You were whirled from one scene to another, unaware of the passage of time as you suddenly find yourself packing up your camp again. The memories, not yet formed, last you a lifetime. Develop into a kaleidoscope of sunshine, warm beer, and constant noise. I unlocked the muscle car! I got the festival kit loadout. Please don't talk to me. I fall in love so easily by my darling you added to the library. That was Keep Driving. Well, that was one of, like, 8 endings for Keep Driving. Nine. So we have Inheritance, Rehab, Top of the World, Failure, Jail, and The Cabin. Lots of options. I definitely need to do some more adventures in the sedan. And now that we have the muscle car, we can do a lot as well. But I think that is it for today. I think we should pass things along to some other cool folks on the internet that you can go check out with your eyes, your eyeballs. I'm finding them right now. I'm looking for them. I'm sniffing. Let's go bug Siren. Siren's doing some repo. Big collab. A lot of cool folks, it looks like. So I'll send you to their channel. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing a significantly less chill game. I'm just going to say that right now. It's called Haste. And it is fast. It was something that I caught on a Wayne stream, like, forever ago. And it looked really interesting to me. So I'm excited to grab that. Or, I have it. I mean, I'm excited to jump into it. Then Thursday is looking like Elden Ring, and Friday is the finals. So, be sure to tune in for all those if you want to see those, especially since I think there are Twitch drops for the finals if you were interested. Looking at how more dynamic my movement is compared to the iPhone reading my face, I'm tempted to pick up. I need to play with camera positioning, but I am really tempted to just pick up desktop version of VTube Studio and just keep doing this, because it's really good. In the meantime, take care of yourselves out there. Say hi to Siren. And just live your best life for me, okay? And tune in next time when I'll be going super fast. Have a good night.